Okay, we live on YouTube? Okay.
Football.
I love football. Dude. Ladies and gentlemen, if you hadn't had enough, you better hide your lunch, because we about to eat that ass up. Ew. Why did they say that in that song? Okay. Is this working? Can we go to the locker room, do some weight training? Holy lagamole. Wrong team. Wait, hold on. Open image in new tab. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be taking over the Raiders. We are going to be taking over the Raiders today. The Las Vegas Raiders. Enjoy losing. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Guys, we chose the Raiders to go over because they have the first overall pick. Commitment to excrement. I said commitment to excellence, not commitment to excrement. The Raiders. The Raiders. Ravenclaw. Okay. Sorry I didn't do this before I went live. Holy. Oh, frick, they found my stash. They found my brand. My brand. Every time somebody says my brand, I say my brand, and nobody catches on to what I'm talking about. They're like, yeah, my brand, or the brand. I'm like, yeah, my brand. My brand. Heard this song. That's weird. That's kind of weird. How did that happen? Bill? Oh, my ass. Okay. Man, dude, it takes a lot to get this thing set up, doesn't it? I don't think your mic is on. Wait, really? It's because I've been literally making calls and working on things all day for the NFL draft show, but I still needed to go live to like hype up the draft show. Also, I need to do some Madden, dude. It's been too long. The hair on the back of your ass stands up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the return of Coach Esfand. Okay, so we're starting in the offseason. Can you guys not hear me? Wait, why was it that bad? Oh, wait. Is that better? I think I have too many mic inputs. I think I had that other mic that I tested. Anyway, whatever. Okay, so chat, here's where we are. John Madden, I made John Madden the coach to just pick one. I thought it was appropriate because we're the Raiders. The Raiders. Coach, we need you to pump us up. I'm pumping all the time. All pump, no dump. Hey, Coach, I was wondering when we're getting our wiener.
Hey, Coach. I was just wondering when we are getting our wiener measurements done. It's getting kind of cold, and I'm worried I will be at a disadvantage. Well, anyways, can we get ice cream after?
You gave Madden a 34% rating. Okay, it's not my fault. My starting quarterback was Geno Smith, who threw 19 touchdowns, 20 interceptions. Ashton Genty had 1,000 yards, 11 touchdowns, 3.8 average. I didn't have a receiver with, well, Defensively, we had Miles Crosby had 15 sacks. That's good. That's less interceptions than normal Coach Esfand. Okay. I say Miles. Miles Crosby. Okay, yeah, okay. I went to SMU with his brother Miles. Okay, that's why I said Miles on accident. Okay. His brother Miles played safety. I actually said because I just.
Coach, if you're measuring our penises, there's something you should know. Mine is Excalibur. Only men named Arthur can take it out.
Oh, I know a guy that can help with that then. I know an Arthur for he lives in my house. Okay, upgrade players. Wait, hold on. I need to have my hold on. Where's my Raiders hat for the Raiders? Okay, I don't know where my Raiders hat is. It's okay. We're still coaching the Raiders. Okay, because I simmed the season. Okay, so let's take a look at divisional standings. Okay, the Lions were the best team in the NFL. Then the Giants and the Rams and the Ravens and the Bills and the Broncos and the Eagles and the Seahawks and the Chiefs and the Packers and the Chargers and the Falcons and the Jaguars and the Dolphins finally were last. The worst team in the NFL is... Okay. Wait, the Cowboys are not that bad. How are they? Okay, whatever. All right. So we're going straight to the draft, chat. And I downloaded the actual draft class. I'm going to punish my kid for you being the Raiders. Look, how could Esfand make me do this? Keep him, but he's only 73 overall. I appreciate the offer. I'm going to test out free agency. Tyler Lockett. Oh my gosh. Jordan Meredith.
Number one rep paladin.
Charles Snowden.
Yeah, that is true.
What is Snowden? Outer Heaven. Outer Heaven. Thank you for the 73 months, Outer Heaven. The Julie, thank you for the 55 months. Thomas Booker, Kenny Pickett, Chigozie Anusium, Lonnie Johnson Jr., Ian Tom, all these guys suck. Stone Forsyth, Tristan McCullum, Alex Bachman. Snowden was the guy who lead also in government surveillance and ran away to Russia. Oh. Will Putman, Daniel Carlson. I mean, we might as well keep the kicker, right? We're never going to use him, though, so we'll see. I'd like to play for the team next year. Dude, are you kidding me? Jacob Bobenmoyer? What the hell kind of name is Bobenmoyer? What is the country of origin? Bobenmoyer?
All right, Coach, I heard you were getting back into things, and I went ahead and fired up the grills for you. What do you mean you're with the Raiders?
I'm coaching the Raiders.
Go raid the kitchen, cause we are getting backed up on orders.
Maybe German. Here, we'll do player upgrades all at once. Sexy Dexy going to the Bengals. The Bengals overpaid. They might have. I think that's crazy because now the Giants have 2 top 10 picks, don't they?
The Bengals? Did the Bengals overpay? EsfandTV, Esfand.
Okay, maybe we can do some work in free agency. George Pickens has 0 interest. Okay. Christian Wilkins. Do we bring back Christian Wilkins, chat? What was the story? Did the story with him ever come out? We're notoriously bad with first round picks. I don't think about Rob Lodge until he stays healthy. Actually, to be fair, that's kind of true with the Bengals. Puna Ford. He's very interested in coming back to the Raiders. Yeah, why didn't they re-sign Trey Hendrickson? Okay. Look, hey, listen, I heard about the past with Christian Wilkins. I heard he was, thumbing other fellas' nuts in the locker room. I believe in second chances. I know he hasn't been on a team since we cut him last year. I think we're going to bring him back on a discount. So we're going to offer him $19 million. Next up, we're going to look at Kevin Zeitler from Wisconsin. Boy's corn-fed. Then we're going to stop looking at him.
Coach, I hate to break it to you, but no one really wants to play for you. Because of the allegations.
I mean, he has 0 interest in being here, which is an issue.
With Miss Dingle and the banana cooler locker room incident.
Miss Dingle is, what happens with Miss Dingle, I have no comment on anything with Miss Dingle or any bananas. Okay, thank you. George Pickens from Georgia. See, I like me George Pickens. Okay, he wears that shasty. He wears that shasty. That means he's a bad man. All right. Oh my gosh, the Washingtons are look at Washington's offer. They had a whole bar above everybody else. Look, we're gonna sign George Pickens.
Coach, why is there a stained twister mat in the locker room?
We're just gonna ignore that. I think that was in there from the last coaching staff. Sometimes you got to come in here and you got to clean up shop a little bit. I understand that. That's all part of it. A very player-friendly offer. And see if he's interested. He is not interested at all. Holy Jesus. This guy is... Okay, we're going to offer you $20 million a year with a $17 million signing bonus. I'm going to try to make this a A 1 year turnaround. We have like $1 billion in cap, chat. Nick Folk. Nick Cross. Dude, this guy has zero interest in joining us, and I gave him so much money, $20 million a year. He couldn't say no. Calvin Austin.
Coach Stephen Michaels reporting for Seafood Duty. Vegas is a long way from the seesaw. I rented a U-Haul and filled it with shrimp. I gotta go get the next load from Trevi down in Louisiana. I left a few buckets in your office so you can put them out for the boys after tea.
Okay, we don't need a seafood buffet at halftime. Did you try and sign that running back because you're from SMU? Absolutely, I did. Darren Waller. Did we bring? Did Darren Waller was with the Raiders, right? Austin Hooper. We try and bring Darren Waller back. Dude, this team sucks. Wait, the Falcons took both the guys we tried to sign. Waller retired again, IRL? Really? Michael Hocht. From Brown. Wait, 6'4", 297, 84 speed. Chad Muma. Nakobe Dean. Frick, he signed with someone. Josh Jobe. Is it Joby? My high school coach would always be 5 shots in right now. Will you catch up or was he just wrong? We went 2-8, by the way. Both wins. He was in rehab. Love the show. Oh, man. Tyler Owens. Look, I want to find the baddest dude. Who has the biggest hit power in free agency? Rayshawn Jenkins, 90 hit power. Or Louis Cine? Okay, let's see. We're going to the next round. We're getting ready for the draft, chat. Coach, I run a 3.9, but my PP is only 2 inches. Well, too bad, son. All pump, no dump. That's right, Azra. Okay, let's see what free agents we got. Okay, look at my signings. We got a free safety in LG, Whale, wide receiver, corner, Reg, halfback, strong safety. And have your Sharon monitor and Pat McAfee on the other for the draft. There you go, dude. My son Waller when you got Brock Powers for depth. And also because we got money. Okay, let's see. Ashton Genty. Trying to get ranked halfback in the league. This is okay. Do I try and bump his elusiveness or his power back? Yo, what's up, Coach Esfand of the McDonald's manager or whatever? That. I'm gonna make him a power back because Ashton Genty doesn't have like crazy speed. So I'm gonna focus on him, making him a more of a power runner. See Brandon Aubrey's new deal? I did. Yeah, the Cowboys signed Brandon Aubrey, the kicker. $90 trucking. Tonka Hemingway. All right, chat, you ready? Time for the draft. So the Raiders have the number 1 pick in the NFL draft. And chat, let's see who's on our board. Fernando Mendoza. There he is. This is the guy, chat, that everybody thinks is going to be the number 1 overall pick. The Raiders have the number 1 overall pick in their draft in real life. This is their guy. This is their guy. Beautiful spiral on all his passes. Gets rid of the ball at the first sign of pressure. Does well to avoid sacks by throwing the ball away. Plays well within and outside the pocket. PH description required. Not very impressive athletically. But this guy can play some ball. Let's take him. Fernando Mendoza, number 4 in true value, drafted at number 1.
You're getting a ready-made product right now.
2 back-to-back pregnancies.
Huh? Yoshi Squad, thank you for the 18 months.
You're getting a ready-made product right now with Fernando Mendoza.
And Mendoza pouring it on. Mendoza on fire early.
Winner of the Heisman Trophy. Winner of the national championship with the Indiana Hoosiers.
Mendoza is on the ground. It didn't look very good, but that guy is a warrior between the white lines.
Absolutely incredible. As Indiana football.
Former California quarterback transfers to Indiana. Was he in California? I think he was. Coach, what is his PP size? I have 8 inches on Polymarket. That's, we don't know.
Every kid out there who feels overlooked to know I was you.
Here we go. He's going to take off and run. Mendoza weaves his way, diving toward the end.
This play was crazy, actually.
I hope this moment shows you that chasing your dreams are worth it, no matter how big or impossible they seem.
Fernando Mendoza, the Dictator's team.
And to leave the country and ultimately come.
You're getting a ready-made product.
And there he is, chat. Fernando Mendoza. All right, let's see who the next picks are. I wish we had the actual 100% draft order, but we don't. But let's just see who they draft. Cardinals are the 2nd pick. Take Arvil Reese. In real life, this is going to be the Jets, and I think they will take Arvil Reese. But the Jets at 3. Take right tackle Francis Mauigoa.
A statement from the NFL. The following draft you are about to watch is being run by a crazy, deranged man who washes the floor at a local McDonald's. This in no way reflects the draft choices that will be made at the real draft, made by real coaches.
Esfand's the #1 rep paladin. Yeah, that is true.
Wait, we have the wrong soundtrack here. This is the draft music. Ruben Bain to the Cowboys. Dude, if the Cowboys can get David Bailey, that would be insane. Spencer Fano for the Bucks is another tackle. Caleb Banks, defensive tackle to the Vikings. Sonny Styles, middle linebacker. Inside linebacker Sonny Styles from Ohio State goes to the Titans. That guy's going to be a freak. David Bailey to the Jets. Oh, wait, this is funny. We don't have the Giants second pick here. Caleb Downs goes to the Texans. Oh, that's funny. The Bengals are actually 10th in real life, or they were. The Bengals take Lee Hunter, defensive tackle. Kenyon Sadiq for the Washingtons. Blake Miller, right tackle to the Panthers. The Browns, Mansour Delane, cornerback. The Pittsburghs take Jared McCoy, corner. Colton Hood, corner to the Patriots. Peter Woods, defensive tackle. How is Jeremiah Love not, dude? I feel like we should trade up for Jeremiah Moore or Jeremiah Love. Monroe Freeling, Caden Proctor. Do none of these guys want a running back? Caleb Lomu? The thing is, we have Ashton Genty. But, dude, imagine if we had two just badass running backs in the backfield to help out Fernando Mendoza like that. I think the Rams are going to take Jeremiah Love. Avion Terrell? What? The Chargers. D'Angelo Pons. The Broncos. Olea Vega alone? I don't know who that is, actually. Caden McDonald. Dylan Thieneman goes to the Giants. Max Ianacor. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Emmanuel Pregnon. Right guard. Traden Stukes. Dude. Okay, who do the Lions take? Sam Hecht. Center. Dude. Jeremiah Love. Of course. Of course. Dude, the Chiefs are the luckiest team in the NFL, dude. Insane. Insane. Dude, this always happens to the Chiefs. Just randomly, they just... He actually is like a perfect fit there, too. Chris Johnson, corner to the... God. Chase Besantis. Who did the Cowboys take? Dallas selection. Emmanuel McNeil Warren. Okay. So who do we take in the second round? Oh, you know what? They might not have Kenneth Walker in this franchise save file. Because I didn't download a roster post offseason stuff. I should have done that. Ty Simpson. Makai Lemon, nope. Akeem Messidor. Dude, did what happened? What's his name? Where's the Texas Tech defensive end? Did he get picked? David Bailey got taken? Okay. We need a defensive lineman, a defensive tackle. Christian Miller from Georgia. Take KC Conception. You know, honestly, KC Conception. Kevin Conception.
I didn't see the Redskins anywhere on that draft. Who did they end up picking?
What about Jordan Tyson? I'm not taking Tyson's in. I don't want Mackay. Do we take Mackay Lemon? Denzel Boston. D-line more valuable? Yeah, I mean. We also need O-line if we can get it. Jennings Dunk. Wait, is that? Hold on. Is that who I think it is? Hold on, dude. Jennings Dunker is available. This guy. I kind of want to draft this guy. I want to draft this guy for the mullet. Hay bale toss champion. Most interesting man in college football. I think he'll make it to the third round, honestly. I think he'll make it to the third round. Eli Storr. I think Eli Storr, he's fast. Christian Miller. I mean, I think if we don't take Christian Miller right here, then we kind of lose out on like a good defensive tackle. Day 3 pick. Okay. Some of these elite speed guys. Is there any like elite agility? There's no elite agility. Great change of direction. Let's see where our weaknesses are for the Raiders, chat. Chat, by the way, our NFL draft show, I do an NFL draft show every year. We're doing it out of my house this year. It's going to be Thursday evening. Tell everybody on the internet, please. Help me spread the word. Man, I thought Michael Meyer was going to be way better. This guy's... DJ Glaze. DJ Glaze. Dude, DJ Glaze.
Why watch a high production value broadcast with a panel of experts when you can watch terrible analysis from two dudes in a poorly lit storage closet?
Dude, I actually think our draft show is pretty damn good. But I mean, this year, we don't have the same production this year. So,
the
I mean,
dude has a baseball bat in his pants.
We're going to do our best. This dude's got a baseball bat. No, we won't. We won't have TTS during the draft, I don't think. No, I'm not balding. We're gonna have no hype train, no TTS. We're in the fastest 40 of the combine right now. Dion Burks. Wide receiver.
Coach, your sponsor for the draft party is TTS. So suck it up, pumpkin, and leave it on.
Maybe we will have TTS on during the draft show. That seems weird, but maybe we do need to do that. But it'd have to be expensive, cause like if we're like spamming it during the draft show, it's gonna make it AIDS. Coming non-stop penis measurements. Yeah. Dude, I don't know where we go, man. I think O-line is a good choice, but like you know what? Give me the big Jalen no. Not Jalen Farmer. Oh, Steve Farmer. Romello Height from Texas Tech. Taken right after that. Oh, wait, no. Hold on, that's right. Wait, I just wasted a pick. I didn't realize we had two picks like back to back almost. Wait, okay, this is weird. There was only, wait, hold on. Xavier Thomas. Lorenzo Styles Jr., safety from Ohio State. This guy actually might fall in the draft. Number 42 in true value? 41 and 42. Wait, this is a hell of a draft. What's up, Raimundables? We might have had ourselves a hell of a draft, chat. Time to jerk it out. Second round was a throw. Well, let's see. Let's view. Let's look at our picks. Ooh. Fernando Mendoza, 78. Jake Golday. Wait, the second round was a throw.
Hey, coach. It's me, Tom Brady, your partial team owner. Anyways, thanks for all the work you have put in studying this draft class. It's really clear you know what you're doing. By the way, are you good with tech? My iPhone is glitching. For some reason, the Find My app has shown Giselle's location at your house multiple evenings this past month. Any suggestions on how to fix?
Yeah, I think that's an error. It's an error. You don't worry about all that. You'll be okay. Yeah, it'll probably keep saying that it's an issue. Yeah, it's happened to a lot of folks. So evaluation of Mendoza, I think Fernando Mendoza is like, you're getting pretty much exactly what you see. Not a great athlete. Not like, this guy's not a guy who's, this freak athlete, big, strong, fast. He's just not that kind of guy. But I think he's a smart player. And I think that he's going to get better in the NFL as far as like, I think when you have players like that who are like smart, very cerebral football players, that type, it's good because a lot of those guys will study and continue to develop. But what makes them good is not necessarily their physical attributes. I mean, he's got a great arm and he's accurate as a passer. But I think what makes him good is the fact that he's going to study and he's going to just keep getting better. So I think he's good. I think he's going to be a good pick. Okay, if we were to take Taylon Green and move him to running back, what do we get? Okay, he's the 63 running back. At receiver, he's a 59. At tight end, why the Raiders? Because they have the first overall pick and because the draft is this week. I mean, I would bump his hands up a little bit. 70. I mean, I'm going to bump his catching up a little bit. A 64 tight end. Okay. We can work with that. Yeah, just as catching a little bit. I think a 64 tight end, we can work with that. Eli Raridan. Wait, a 60. Wait, he's a tight end too. Frick! Wait, oh. No, why did you have the tight end? But I drafted a tight end the other one. How good were the top receivers? Let me see if I can find out. JJ Pegs. Wait, this is a starter. Jake Golday, we got a starter. Oh my gosh, our corners are bad. Nick Cross. You know what? What if we put Lorenzo Styles at corner? Chat, my food is here. Okay, Lorenzo Styles would actually be our third corner. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at can you look at all picks? Denzel Boston, 73. Jeff Caldwell, 73. Omar Cooper, 73. Casey Conception, 74. Jordan Tyson, 74. Wait, we got a good receivers. Carnell Tate is a 75. But Carnell Tate is only 89 speed. Makai Lemon, 75. Zachariah Branch, 74. Wait, what the heck? Look at this guy's profile. Why does his picture look so different than everybody else's? Look at everybody else's, and then his is like a completely... Wait, there's a few guys like that, which is completely different. No, I think they're old Madden images. And the mullet guys, oh yeah, I don't know. That's what happens when you use black tar heroin, true. Damn, I couldn't see it. Okay.
Some turmoil threatens their roster in the early season. A challenge has been made for a top spot on the depth chart. Competition breeds success, but coaches will decide how far the competition goes.
Before we get to it, I want to talk about my place on the depth chart. Tyree Wilson, you're a starter. I really believe I'm one of the best linebackers on this team. Tyree Wilson, you're a defensive end. Listen, start the preseason strong and you'll be okay. Get sacked or 5 tackles in the game. Whatever I need to do, coach. He's a starter. He's not in the right position. Okay, chat, can we get a Twitch Prime real quick? Chat, let's play a game. It's called How Many People Can Twitch Prime while I'm going to the while I'm going to get my food. How's that sound? Oh my gosh, so close to gold. All right, hold on.
Set, ready. 10 black, ready, ready.
Hold on. That's such a weird bug.
Set. 50, green. Set, go.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, dude, with like, are you talking about Classic Plus or like, what are you talking about, Enabled Beetle?
Here we go. Set.
Dude, I think you need to complete this with like 30 seconds on the clock. Is like the secret. Yeah, that's got to be the secret. Here, let's try this again.
Ready, go.
Wow, really?
Ten.
29 seconds left for gold. Okay.
Hut, go.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I had the tiger right here. Oh my gosh. I had it, bro.
Ready, ready. Black four. Ready. Set, hut. Ready, go. Here we go. Here we go. Hut, hut.
I mean, there's no guarantee that they announce Classic Plus at BlizzCon. I do think it'd be insane if they just didn't do anything for Classic at BlizzCon.
Ready. Hut, go.
But there's no, I don't think there's any like guarantee. I have the tiger chat right here. Ready? I'm gonna hit every single one. Frick. Oh my gosh. Actually, that's probably true, Cruden.
Let's go. Hut, hut.
It sure looks brutal. Yeah, this one's a tough one.
Set, go.
It's just super touchy. Like manually aiming your passes. Damn.
Let's go now.
You know what, dude? I think I just gotta take the, if I get the silver, I get the silver. Cause this is taking too long.
I'm sorry, Coach. I was eating chicken wings at the club earlier, and my hands are still slippery from the grease.
I shouldn't have had that popcorn. Come on, man. I was doing so well that I just got frustrated. I have to restart that one.
Esfand, holy shit. Listen to this LOL link.
Bills GM Brandon Bean has encouraged players to make AI votes draft players so they fall to pick number 2. Or something like a gas mask pop. If you guys want to put any real talent players in AI, we'll take them.
I think it's hard. It's like anything. You kind of do a rundown. These are the guys that we're pretty sure there's less than 1% chance are going to be there, barring something, you know, a gas mask or something popping up. So if you guys want to put any players that are really talented, something out there using AI to help us get them, we'll take them. But yeah, I think it's hard.
I mean, he's clearly making a joke, right? But that's crazy. That's a crazy joke to make.
Ready.
Oh my gosh. No way. That was crazy, dude. Freaking Eye of the Tiger, baby. Sniper. Try again. What's up, Officer Juice? So, when's the last day for Sora? So here's what's important. For anybody that's like hidden potential, you need to play them. You need to practice them. Oh my gosh, we don't have like anybody with hidden potential. Wait, like none of our guys had hidden potential. Oh, that's bad, actually. Old Madden, maybe. Okay, Ashton Genty.
Here we go, set. Ready. Down. Hut. Ready, ready. Black 40. Ready. Set, hut. Ready.
Chat, if you have Twitch Prime,
Ready. Hut, hut.
make sure to use your Twitch Primes here, please.
Come on, set. Hut.
We're doing the NFL draft show on Thursday with me and Will Nev. It's going to be here at my house. We're buying a bunch of stuff for the set and whatnot.
Set. Hut, hut. Let's go now. Set.
So I'd really appreciate any of the support you guys can give for the draft show.
Any gifters wide hard to.
Hannah Bats, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, Hannah Bats. How's it coming? A lot of this stuff is ordered. We're going to build it on Wednesday.
Here we go. Set. Ready. Down. Ready. Ready. Ready.
Whatever. I don't have the. And one thing you think, I think it's gonna be hard to find the couches. I'm looking for like a couch and a chair. Here's what we'll do. Look on Facebook Marketplace, maybe, actually. Wait, maybe that's a good idea. Is to have like anybody who gifts like 5 or more subs or like
Esfand's the #1 rep paladin. Yeah, that is true.
Diltor, thank you for the prime. Yeah, True Smoke. I don't know yet. I haven't thought about it. So, chat, I'm going to do something sneaky. I'm going to take Taylor Green. And we're going to move him to receiver. Yeah, QB from Arkansas. Yeah, I drafted him, but moved him to running back.
Any gifters wide hard to. Any gifters wide hard to.
Thank you, Hannah Bats, for the gifted. Wait, we got Hype Train. Was the Hype Train running? Was the Hype Train just not working? Oh man, why is the Hype Train just always breaking?
Paladin got moves when the lights go down. Esfand hits the groove. Oil on the cheeks, booty starts to speak. This is what he does 7 days a week. Esfand, Esfand, Esfand.
How come you're out this year? We ran out of money. I can't afford the studio. We didn't have any sponsors 2 years in a row.
Now it all makes sense. Bro, just watching Esfand working at events. Not a Cisco Duke, just some early moves. Paladin a booty got nothing to prove.
I checked the sacred Paladin text, dude. Nowhere does it say dworking is forbidden. Actually, it's encouraged. For mana regeneration. So you want to know what OTK really stands for? It ain't what you think, dude. One word king. One
twerk king. Work, 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 work. That's what work, 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 work. Let's work, 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 work. Let's work, work.
One twerk. Yeah.
Do it on the stream now. Chat is
Dude,
going wild.
I hate AI now.
2 minutes. Show us what you got. Best retreat, Paladin, best worker on the spot.
Wait, what? Did Esfand just pull a hamstring?
I need this more than you, I think.
He also eats corn the long way.
D4,
That requires
RK74 are subscribed.
It's slowing down. Esfand's cheeks are getting tired. We need more hype, more subs to fuel the dwork.
Dark Star, thank you for the 3 months.
Esfand should dwork on stream.
No.
Type 2 if you're already in the order. The dworky.
Chat, don't type anything in chat ever. Just sit there and just listen. Just let it happen. Just let the stream just do its thing. Chat. Nobody ever type ever.
Time remaining. 1 minute.
Chat, there's only 1 minute left on the Hype Train.
One twerk king. Best paladin, best twerker too. When the oil flows, Esfand.
Any gifters?
Anonymous.
Any gifters?
The Hype Train is at
Thank you for the 10
level
gifted
5.
Anonymous.
Howdy. Anonymous dropped a payload.
Yo, Kaisenat, thank you for the gifted subs.
Badge number 100.
Straight from India. Thank you.
Best damn sheriff Rust Island ever had. 7 years gone. But the law. The DJ booth had a meltdown.
One more level, and we're back in business.
And neither does Cletus.
This won't work, really?
Cornwood.
Oh my gosh, hold on to the ball, you loser.
And 3.
Follow Beats. Subscribed.
Sheriff's back in town.
Just spins on gifted or bits, really?
Bad 100 strong. Cornwood rights the wrong. Criminal.
Dude, I can't wait for RP again.
That's the Cornwood.
But you know what? You know what's crazy? So have you guys noticed how a lot of RP streams have gone to kick? So Twitch added this content classification thing for advertisers, and it was like the worst thing that could have ever happened. Because a lot of these like boomer executives who don't understand how anything works, they say like, oh, we don't want to advertise to the GTA 5 section because, I mean, the kids are ruining, you know, the video games are ruining our kids, right?
We got a 415 on the hype train.
And like even GTA RP is not even GTA really, right?
All units respond.
So a lot of the RPers move to kick because like you don't generate any ad revenue in the GTA section on Twitch anymore.
Could have gone pro son, ran a sub 540.
Yeah. Any idea when? I don't know when. It's really bad. And like Twitch is so stupid for adding it. Because it basically killed the revenue for IRL streams and for like IRL stream revenue for ads is terrible, and so is GTA. So like if you're an IRL and a GTA streamer, like your revenue tanked in the last 2 years. Like it's complete ass, and it single-handedly like moved a ton of traffic over to kick.
2 minutes.
And it's I think it's one of those things that like I don't think you kept any advertisers on the platform because of that. Actually, like I don't know, but like I don't think any advertisers stayed on platform because of it. I think it just was like, oh, wait, now that you mention it, that's a good point. And then they, you know what I mean? It was like one of those things.
On this here timer. Who's gonna ride and who's not afraid to face the criminals?
Like there's a world, like there's a legitimate world where like Twitch kind of dies. Now, I think it's unlikely that it like dies, but like for certain content, like there's a world where all the GTA streamers will start cheering on kick. I mean, it kind of has already happened. Where like all IRL goes to kick.
I need this more than you remaining. 1 minute. Suspect.
Suspect, thank you for the 14 months.
3 subscribed.
I'll never watch kick though. Yeah, but like, why? Because of gambling ads? Because if that's the case, then it's like, why would you watch Twitch?
Y'all remember this?
Also, there's like
30 seconds.
This is owned by gambling.
Time
Not the ads.
is running out.
I also don't like the actually
clean up the streets.
I understand not liking the theme of kick. To be fair.
Clean up the chat.
I don't know why I watch Twitch. By the way. Yeah,
There's
exactly.
only 12 seconds left.
Chat, the hype train is ending. I hate the entire layout of kick. It's the exact same as Twitch.
Any gifters?
Hannah Bats, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Describe the next song in chat.
Wait, did it save?
The hype train is at level 6.
The train is saved. Thank you, Hannah.
The train is at level 6.
The train is saved. Thank you, Hannah.
The train is at Hannah Bats gifted 5 subs.
Feeling tired. Feeling weak. You look in the mirror. And you ask yourself, am I juiceless.
Yeah, like I'm just being honest about like the future of streaming, you know?
Because if you're juiceless...
Hey, but am I kick out? Yeah. Like I already do like if I instead of Esfand Radio, I'll just go live on Kick.
Juiceless. Juiceless. Juiceless.
If you're juiceless, you're useless. Got no juice left, feel so damn weak. Can't give no subs, juice is what I seek. Wallet's getting thin, but
what is going on?
more. Crack a Red Bull, open juice up for the war.
Okay.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Are you useful? Hell yeah! Are you useful? Hell yeah!
Then you're useful.
I'm not gay.
But wait. What if someone runs out of juice? What if their wallet goes dry? What if they become juiceless?
No sub, no bid, no gift to give. Sitting in chat.
Time remaining.
Chat, if you're juiceful, you're useless. Wait, no. If you're juiceful, you're useful. If you're juiceless, you're useless, chat.
Juice cast no dime.
Chat, you gotta bring the juice, chat. Don't be juiceless. Dude, you freaking suck.
Juiceful.
Yeah, Drew, this guy said he wants to be higher on the depth chart. He's already number one. That's how stupid he is.
Juice levels.
No!
We need someone.
Chat, don't let the hype train die. Please.
Anyone. To squeeze out. One more drop. One
Chat,
more
just
sub.
one Twitch Prime.
One more bit.
Chat, just one Twitch Prime.
Who's got juice left?
I know
in
you
the
have
tank?
one.
Who isn't? Useless.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
What are you?
Juice up. Be useful.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Fine.
Jetstar, Theshuver, and Reality slapped subscribed.
Esfand's the #1 rap.
Nope,
paladin.
didn't do it, Chat. Jetstar, thank you for the Prime. This Juver, Reality Slap, thank you for the Prime. Just a little bit too late, chat. Just a little bit too late. Chat, thank you for the hype train.
Here we go.
Thank you, chat.
Let's go. Ready.
I really appreciate it. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, everybody who subbed, who gave bits, who donated. Thank you, guys. Right here, ready? Yeah! Driving a big wheel. Wow, I kind of owned on this one. All right. I'm just gonna eat.
Ready. Come on, set. Here we go, set. Here we go.
Come on, what's up, Cruiser?
Down. Ready.
See leaks about CFB 27 be on PC this year? I think it will be. It's been 3 years. I think at a certain point, I mean, this is the problem with sports games being on a 1 year cycle and like development taking longer and longer over time. Styles Jr.
Let's go now.
Will Aaron Rodgers play this season?
Yellow.
In the franchise, he retired, but in real life, he will. This one sucks. Okay. Who is 18? He is so slow. Dude, I don't know who 18. I'm jogging. Oh my gosh. That's got to be like Xavier Restrepo or something. Dude, Xavier Restrepo is like, I saw a video he posted of him doing like boxing training and it was like just super slow, just like shadow boxing. It's Beck. Why is Beck so joggy? All right, chat, I'm done with this. We're gonna play a game. We're gonna skip the preseason though, cause frick the preseason. Okay, we lost. Okay, we won. Any recent gut rumbles that turned out bad? No.
See how many players you need to cut. Here are some recommendations to get you started.
Greedy Vance Jr. Why do I have a bunch of players that will not increase, that will not result in an increase in cap space? Tommy Aking Basote. Like, what is it? Why are so many players somebody that doesn't increase cap space? Chat, when's the last time you got the cool shoe shine? Chat, I'll move the cursor whenever I can put my hands off the controller, but right now it's just all speed all the time. You're not paying them in the first place, scumbag coach. Yeah, is that what's happening? Are these guys not getting paid? Because that's kind of funny. One new injury, you got hurt. Okay, my best corner got hurt. All right, chat, we're going to open the tables.
Some players' development traits are hidden. To unlock their potential, get them playing time, and see what they can do.
Everything is standard, all pro difficulty. Watermelon sauce is good. Gonna move the crates too? Maybe. I don't think so. Receiving back, catching really short route. Okay. Power back. Moment coach, thank you, Salty. Thought about how much fun it would have been an online friendship. It would only be a few hours content. Realistically, I wait for others to finish games, but it would be a lot of fun to see. Every year, I've tried to do that every year, and it never works. Okay, chat. Raiders versus Chargers, week 1. Can one of the mods open the tables, please? Are you ready? Do you have no mods? Boom. Run it right at him. Chat wants to be mod. We're going to make new mods. Chat, is there any stream that has as much trouble with their mods doing things? I'm just kidding. I want to be mod, but I don't want to do anything ever.
If you want better mods, you need to race change into the East Asian variety and buy some big bolt-ons.
That's not a bad idea. I should do that. That's crazy. Okay, I can see I'm gone blind. Do mods still get ads if they're not subbed? Dude, why would somebody be a mod if they're not subbed? Does Crazy Ballers get 3? Can somebody change my section on Kick? Like, I don't have any mods. Gosh, dude. Is my Kick section fixed? All right, thank you. Bro, girl, what are you talking about? Coach, Justin Herbert has Madison Beer in his quarter. How do we possibly beat that? Oh, frick, you're right. Here, we're gonna use the Pete Carroll playbooks. Is this a bad idea to use Pete Carroll playbooks? We'll see what happens.
We are just a couple miles east of the LAX airport, just off the 405 and the 105 at the beautiful SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. But today we start the new season with an AFC West division battle right out of the gate, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the LA Chargers. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. His guys ready to get this one going. Across from him, Charger head coach Jim Harbaugh. His guys ready to feed off the energy in this building as they try to win one in front of the home crowd.
All right. Man, why am I nauseous? This is... Well, Jaeger was on a plane. You had some call back? Why is there spamming 6 on my computer? What is going on? Why is it just spamming 6? Out of nowhere.
Because foosball is the devil, Bobby.
I don't think I have another controller plugged in. Or another keyboard plugged in. That's what I was looking at. Oh, what? That's insane. My mouse. It was my mouse. And then as soon as I pressed something else, it fixed it. Chat here. Thank you, Ace. Thank you. Now my Naga. Mike died. Sorry, is that better?
I think it wants you to score a damn touchdown. Get 6, coach.
I mean, I just misclicked the button right next to it. All right, gentlemen, listen up. Gentlemen, it's that time of the year again. Football season is upon us. And we sucked so much dick last year. That we ended up in Las Vegas. But that's okay. We ain't in Oakland no more. We're here in Las Vegas, and we're going to make the most of it. So here's what we're going to do. I'm not going to have another 2-win season. Okay, we got ourselves a new quarterback, Fernando Mendoza. Fernando. I know you might be a robot or something. I don't know. I don't know what the hell it is that you do. I don't know how it is that you're as mechanical and precise as you are. But I just need you to be programmed the right way. And that programming is going to make us win games. Let me tell you all a story. Actually, go ahead.
Coach, why we're in your office mumbling the number 6 just a second ago. Were you trying to say how many interceptions you want us to throw?
No, I was saying, 6 is the number of 6 is the number of touchdowns we're going to score today. 42 points. Let me tell you all a story about the number 6. Okay, 6. 6 is the amount of Super Bowls that I've won personally. Yes, that's right. 6 is the amount of Super Bowls that I've won personally. 6 is the amount of Coach of the Year titles that I have. 6.
Coach, it's me, Fernando Mendoza. Can I finish my birria tacos before the game?
Finish your damn tacos and get ready. 6 is the amount of baby mamas I have. Why? Because I had to have 6 babies in the same year. So I can have 5 offensive linemen and a tight end. Send them all to college at one time. Have a whole damn offensive line and a tight end. Send them all to college. Send them to the NFL. Unfortunately, none of them like sports. So that sucked. 2 of them turned out to be crackheads. Kind of like this guy over here. What's your name?
Hey. Oh, great. You're not doing anything important. Kind of weird to be talking to no one behind the register. I'll take a number 6 with a small fry and a Coke.
We're getting ready to play a football game against the Los Angeles Chargers, okay? You're not ordering at damn McDonald's, all right?
Coach, Mama says you're the devil. All this 666 stuff and the blood rituals before each game. Is it true? You sold your soul to the devil to win tonight?
No, we never did that. The only thing we sold is tickets to the best damn show in football. And that's here with the Las Vegas Raiders. Okay? Fernando Mendoza, you're our new quarterback. Break him out.
We are just about ready. Cameron Dicker has the honors, and we are
all 6 of your mamas were all babies. Damn, that's crazy, man.
He'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. So here comes the Raider offense now onto the field. They'll be led out by the former Hoosier, their rookie quarterback from Indiana.
And we knew from the moment the commissioner called his name on draft night. And by the way, laid a pretty good hug on the commissioner going across the stage. But we knew he had a chance to be the starter week 1. He dove right into the playbook.
Coach, I stopped by your office and saw that 6 was on there asking for the minimum penis size. I took hormone pills, and it went down to 4.
Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll look to throw it on play action. And that is incomplete.
Why are you celebrating? You didn't do anything.
Coach is 6 the number of inches I need to be on this team.
No, we don't. We don't check your penis size. Okay? Now get your ass out there.
Here we go.
I don't care, nor I have no concern about the size of your pecker. Thank you.
That's fucking football right there. None of that pansy-ass, dick-tugging smile for the camera bullshit. Men puke, men poop on the field, men deliver their newborn baby on the sidelines. Fucking hardcore dick in the ass, butterball foosball, fucking chuck it game time shit.
Dude, this voice is so good. The new voice is amazing.
An injury here.
Wait, was that my
big blockers in some discomfort?
Oh, hold on, who got hurt? That's my best lineman.
From the gun on third down, Mendoza. That is caught. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 23 yards on the play. It's a gain of 23.
Okay, hold on. We gotta look at this depth chart here, man. Let's see. Actually, I don't think I want Beck in there. Dante Thornton and Jeff Caldwell. Dude, look at the speed on this team. The speed. Speed. Okay. Speed and size.
The first completed pass of his young career.
And we expect it not to be his last. Very good to get the first one out of the way, though, as he begins his career.
Open man is Tucker.
They'll wind up getting just a yard. And that'll make it second down.
1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
Operating from the gun. Mendoza. They'll get the tight end back.
Nice.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
Dude, why is my headset not charging?
32 that time.
And this offense has come out swinging here in the early going.
Oh wait, it's not the headset, it's the base
station.
station.
And the two of them have this offense moving in the right direction to start this game.
So the big play gets him all the way down.
It's the Al Davis style of football team.
First and 10. A run straight ahead.
Oh my gosh, you gotta make a miss.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Now a second and 10.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
A space station? Yeah, dude, the space station.
Mendoza. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. Now they're coming up on play number 8 of this opening drive, but they're looking at a third and long. Up the middle, it's Genty. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave him with a fourth down.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. A gain of a yard. It's now
play action. Mendoza.
Mendoza! Oh, God.
Inside the 10 to the 9. Well, certainly not how they drew it up. A fourth down gamble turns into a fourth down scramble, but all is well. First down.
I thought it was gonna be like the national championship when he broke those tackles.
I stubbed my fucking toe. Even to be out the rest of the season, I can feel it.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal.
Second and goal at the 3-yard line.
Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Okay.
They'll try again.
Frick, I thought the slider change was gonna work.
Backwards as he stopped for a loss. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up third down.
Okay, here it is. First touchdown of the season for Fernando Mendoza. Rookie quarterback, the first overall pick. Okay.
quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
Coach, I just chugged 9 Red Bulls. I'm ready to go fast.
Good, that's what we need. We need more of that.
Well, they're going to try this. They need 5 full yards to hit the end zone here on 4th.
Midline triple option from the eye. What is this freaking wing T football?
Ready? Well, they go with a tight end carry. And it's incomplete.
I thought it was it.
And they turn it over.
I thought if you don't press anything, he keeps it.
Drive of the ball game. The defense comes up with a goal line stand. Here are the Chargers.
Goal line, he was on the 5-yard line.
Led by their first-round pick in 2020, the man out of Oregon, Justin Herbert.
And he is just absolutely marvelous to watch throw a football. That's
You
something I
are
could
the
do
perfect
all day
Pete
long,
Carroll
watch him
clone.
throw routes versus air. But he's even more impressive when their bodies on the field.
Lindenberg. What is Lindenberg? What is Lindenberg? Lindenberg was the thing, right?
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 3-yard line.
A run once more with Hampton.
Golday, you suck, rookie. Come on, you had a kill shot. You freaking whiffed your ass.
Down shy of his 10. 3rd down and 6.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 6.
A shotgun snap for Herbert.
Oh, nice D. That's the kind of D we're freaking talking about. We need more of that.
The execution of that play. Good news.
Kelly Blue Book.
Whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Caldwell. Freaking suck.
So a change of possession here.
No.
And the Raiders will take over.
And no. -1.
Throwing to start the drive. Mendoza.
Oh my gosh.
Suck.
Okay, we got to get the ball to Pickens.
2nd and 10.
And this one's incomplete. George Pickens, the intended target. 3rd down here.
He was covered by Dante Jackson.
And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. On 4th down, A.J. Cole comes on to punt. And look at this, it's a fake. And this is caught. And the fake will work.
He got it. He got it.
Pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side.
He got it. Okay, now here we go. Now we get the big touchdown right here.
On 1st down, it's Genty. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41. But we're at the 41, 2nd and 9.
Up 2nd and 9.
Off the play fake. Mendoza. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
Hello?
And this one incomplete. Too much contact.
He's laughing. Look at him. He's freaking keeled over laughing. That's so hard.
Now a timeout called for by the defense. So as they talk it over, we step aside. And that is incomplete.
What?
Defense has certainly played well so far in this game. The coverage has been tight on just about everything.
And look at this, another fake. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. Chargers in good field position to start out. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. And that nearly intercepted.
That should have been a pick, dude. That should have been a freaking straight user, dude.
Getting into position, almost had it, but it's 2nd down.
Nick Cross there defensively.
From the shotgun, here's Herbert.
What was Lindenberg? Was Lindenberg like
And he's brought down.
a blimp?
We're scoreless after 1.
The Lindenberg trials is what I'm thinking of. Lindenberg kidnapping trial called Trial of the Century.
With a 1st and 10.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Lindenberg trial.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. Short completion, just 4 yards. And it's second down.
The second. 4 yards on the pickup. Second
Herbert throwing again.
At the Raiders, 39
Open man right side. That's McConkey. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Gold day, gold day, gold day.
Herbert gonna give to
Oh my gosh, gold day! You whiffed. That's 2 times this game that he's whiffed like that.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming out.
Okay, I'm gonna blitz the piss out of these guys right now.
Defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
That's a block in the back.
Inside the 10. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Omari and Hampton, 29 yards. And the Chargers post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Extra point up and good by Dicker.
Joe Beasy, thank you for the 41 months.
7-0.
41 months, coach. Can I get off the bench yet, coach? My parents are here to watch me play coach. I would like to play coach.
So after the
No, I don't give a damn about you or your parent. I mean, I care about you. Thank you for being my player. Frick.
And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Raiders offense now, they trot back out. And Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent.
You jump an impression I wish.
Both on the fly, don't you? While the game's being played, figure it out both ways and try and find a way to win.
I pressed the button too. I was trying to throw a triangle. I pressed it too late.
This first half as they'll stop him behind the line. On third down, he'll drop to throw.
Oh my gosh, he was open.
Rush is going to get there. Down he goes.
My O-line is so ass.
Showing off the pass rush skills. And from their own end zone, it's a fake. And this is incomplete.
Okay, we need a quarter. We need a punter that can throw a football. we gotta find a punter that can throw a football, man.
Out of the gun, they'll run with Hampton. And he stopped immediately there. Jeremy Chin there defensively. Second and 10.
Okay, I'm gonna blitz the piss out of these guys right now.
Herbert now. That's through Omari and Hampton out of the backfield.
Why is it both times? He's running the same route with a running back both the times that I blitz the piss out of him.
And the Chargers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that'll make the
Dicker the kicker?
14-0. Here's Dicker now.
Chat, let me tell you about a little something though. There's something that a lot of people don't understand, and it's called the rule of 14. Okay, that means anytime within 14 points, there's always a chance, dude.
26-yard line just across the 20.
There's always a chance.
So out come the Raiders. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried.
Thank God Pickens caught something.
The rest of your team, you want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same
Okay, we're gonna do a lot of, no huddle. We got them on their heels now. They're scared. They completed one pass.
Get back to basics is usually your answer, and make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you.
Ref, lay it.
In his hands.
Still second quarter, you get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay.
What's up, Jugi?
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second and a couple. It's a gain of 8.
Bam, 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 bam. Gosh, you gotta bring a tackle, Genty.
Midfield. Let's say they'll spot it right in midfield at the 50.
Junior Colson on the tackle. A 5-yard gain on the play.
Now a play fake here on first down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Tucker. From the 47 now to work with a second and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
a give out of the gun to Genty. And the stop here will come
nice.
at the 38-yard line.
Genty, the ball
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Las Vegas.
Right back to Genty on first down. And he gets
Okay, we're finally getting some yards. Finally getting some yards on the ground, chat.
Off the option, he'll try and run with it. The decision to keep it turns out to be a good one. 11 yards in the first down. The Raiders trying to move quickly, trying to get everybody back to the line. A run out of the gun with Genty. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4 on a second down.
The Raiders have coaches falling.
Guys to the line and get them set.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he is going to lose yardage here. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down.
Back at the 20-yard line.
Ready? Out of the gun. They'll look to throw.
Frick!
And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back in the 32. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And Folk missed it. It's no good. He missed it wide to the left. And this will remain a 2-touchdown game. So a frustrating result. It's a 10-play drive, but it yields nothing on the scoreboard.
And to get off the field there without giving up points, that's a big win defensively.
And the LA offense ready for this next possession. They've had a very solid first half, and as we near the end of that first half, they're just looking for a little more on top of their lead right now.
And when you put together a game plan on offense, you put together what you think is going to be the best possible scenario, right?
I'm blitzing the piss out of these guys right here.
But you also put together your counters, meaning adjustments to what you're doing. What do we have to go to next?
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Exactly. So I can't wait to see if we come out of the half, how they're going to go about doing things. Do you just keep running what you ran before, or do you go to your counters expecting those adjustments to happen?
Before that, we'll see the end here of this first half. Back to throw here, Herbert.
Big sack.
Chargers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
Now
on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away. A very good punt, but a 16-yard return. And it'll be Raiders football 1st and 10. One final go for this offense here in this first half.
21 seconds.
And with time quickly fading.
One shot, one opportunity.
Not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
Ref!
We'll find out just
Caught
how much
that?
they trust their guys in this situation if they decide
Ref,
to take
thank you, ref. They've been doing it all game, ref. Ref, they have been doing that all game. The entirety of it. Thank you, ref. Thank you.
Well, obviously, they never want to see penalties on that defense, but this one a little bit more significant there on the downfield pass play.
And coaches preach it all the time. You can't put yourself in that kind of position if you're the defender. You got to stay in a spot far downfield where you can play the ball without creating extra contact.
Oh, touchdown. I'm just kidding.
Back to throw now on 1st down. That's into the hands of his tight end, Bowers. They'll go for a gain of 7. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
He's out of bounds at the 14-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Looking to throw. Mendoza.
Oh my gosh. Wide open.
Jack Besh in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
Wide open, sesame.
Folk connects on the extra point. And that'll make our score 14-7. They had the short field, and they made quick work of it. Just 2 plays to get into the
Thank you,
end
ref.
zone.
They've been doing it all game.
Boy, they're down only 1 score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And this will not work out. The Chargers able to recover. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had
That was
before
stupid.
this game
That
started?
was stupid.
Feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
So a big play before the end of the half to get them into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal. Not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
Here we go, right here.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. Final play of the first half, barring a penalty, as they come up on 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. Red 38. Blue striker. 6. Mendoza. Ready. Ready.
A final shot before break. Mendoza. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Dayon Henry. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. I feel like we should say Happy New Year, everyone. Week 1 of the 2026 NFL season. We're back for year 2 at EA Sports, so let's get into it. Our tour around the NFL starts now at legendary Lambeau Field. It's the Packers at home to take on the Lions in the NFC North. And this is Jaden Reed. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Packers wind up winning this one in front of the home crowd to begin the new season. Next, it's the Windy City. We'll check in on the Bears as they play host to the Minnesota Vikings. And it's DeAndre Swift. He'll find an opening and take it in, a 6-yard rushing touchdown. Lastly, got one more to show you here. And it's the former Notre Dame quarterback, Riley Leonard. He's going to take this one himself. He also had 2 touchdown passes in the game. The Colts move to 1-0. They get the victory in the season opener. Time for a look here at the rest of the games going on and what's to come here in Week 1 of the new NFL season. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we send you back out to the stadium with Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, you stupid sons of bitches, listen up. That is some of the worst display of first halfsmanship that I've ever seen in my life. It's disgusting. It is insane to me that any single person in this locker room right now came out there and thought that would be okay. Everybody in this room should be offended by what happened in the first half. Everybody.
To the believers who put their hard-earned points on this man must love getting railed by Coach. I've never seen a group of people getting railed so bad, except for that time MS Dingle took on the entire Cowboys locker room.
Okay, you do not need to talk about Miss Dingle. That has nothing to do with today. Miss Dingle is not the reason that y'all just got reamed in the ass for
Coach,
30 minutes straight.
I've been watching you lead teams to mediocrity for 70 seasons. I just want you to know, you are performing exactly as I expected.
Hey, you get your hell out, get the hell out of my locker room. I'm talking to my team right now, okay? Fellas, this team has every ability, every capability of going to the Super Bowl. I'm telling you right now. What the hell was that?
All right, you stupid son of a bitch.
Who are you?
That is some of the worst first halfsmanship coaching I have ever seen. Everybody in the head coach role should be ashamed of themselves. Miss Dingle could do better. Go back to the last team that fired you, so Jacka.
How about you go back to wherever the hell you came from? Okay, because I'm going back to one place, and that's the damn Super Bowl. Okay? Now, Mendoza, you need to get your head out your damn ass, and you got to start making your receivers catch footballs. And if you can't figure that out, then I'm going to figure out something. All right?
Coach, I swear I thought my wife pulled up my internet history from last week because I thought I was watching my team get railed by sweaty men grabbing your ball.
Break them out.
We'll see if week one fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Now we'll look at the Chargers offense. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments.
Raiders fans, listen up. Pay attention to how this playthrough goes. This is how your season is going to end up. Start planning who you're going to take with the E1 overall pick in the 2027 draft.
Here's Herbert. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Down the sideline he goes. And he's in for a Charger touchdown.
No way.
68 yards. And the Chargers are looking good here in the season openers. They're able to extend their lead. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Working to put a drive together. They give it off here to the tight end. Dayon Henley there in the tackle. And now they're in the hurry up.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Green. Red, cycle.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Looking for Green, and it's intercepted. And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line.
Second down pass. Intercepted.
On first down, it's Hampton. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
at the 23-yard line.
Herbert. He's got the tight end. That's Gadsden. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it brings up 3rd.
Got hit as he threw, chat.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Look, right here, I'm going to sack, though. So it'll be okay.
Now it's Herbert.
Okay, never mind. Okay. That's...
This will be caught in the end zone for a Chargers touchdown.
Hey, Coach, it's the punter here, seeing as how we've gone through like almost the whole game, and I have more yards and less interceptions than Mendoza. Can I try doing the QB?
Interception on defense and converted into 6 points.
31, Raiders 7.
Now after the Dicker field goal, he's back out ready to send it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Las Vegas' offense back out there ready to go. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final.
God, frick! I'm trying to playmaker the guy, and he's not playmakering.
In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. They get 7 out.
Don't worry, Coach. We're all nauseous now, too.
They're going to hurry back to the line now.
7-yard gain on the play.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. That's complete. Genty out of the backfield.
Also, Genty never breaks the tackle.
Across the 40.
Genty. An 8-yard pickup.
But now an audible here into something else. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd
Dude, I get... All 3 interceptions are him getting hit. And just the ball just flailing.
Now with the 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Hampton. They'll take this to the 46.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad.
It's just like the timing. It's just as soon as the guy's open, I get hit.
The game would be a bit more involved. To the left side, he's got McConkey. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
It's not even being bad. It's just
draft me so I can get off this dog shit team.
He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy.
Like this is the worst team in the NFL last year, so it's like they're going to be bad.
But it's going to be incomplete. Here's J.K. Scott now as he's on to punt for L.A.
The real Coach Madden is rolling over in his grave right now. Well, at least the parts that are still there.
Now the Vegas offense heading back out there. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played.
And there, Bunny, Jake Keegan, and Lily Pichu would make for a better O-line.
After we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
They'll try to run forward with Genty. He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down.
34-yard line.
Gets it out quickly here to the left flank. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go. Clock. 10, 45. White. Ready?
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. They'll try and set up the screen to Genty. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39.
Frick, every play and every playbook is a screen pass.
22 needle. Blue check. 52 blaster.
Why is every playbook a screen? Why is it
one of the Raider linemen might have been moving. That's on the guard, Kevin Zeitler, 1st-round pick back in 2012. And that false start penalty is certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long.
60 red. 60 red. Set.
Back to throw. Mendoza.
Oh my gosh.
Incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Yeah, dude, the Raiders playbook is so bad. Everything is a screen pass.
Show him what he's made of.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
10 black. Play. Number 7. Watch out now. 50 fearing.
Off play action. Mendoza. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And he's able to get it back to the 33.
I mean, I just pressed the button because I was like, I'm going to get sacked.
One heck of an individual performance we're witnessing. That is now his 3rd interception. And keep in mind, folks, this isn't a safety or a cornerback. This is a linebacker.
Does this feel to you like he's having a flashback? Because a lot of these linebackers we see in the NFL, in high school, they were offensive stars. They touched the football all the time. It's like he said to himself, let's go back and put on the letter jacket and go get the football. How about this one? 3 interceptions thus far.
They'll come up 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, Herbert.
Oh, yes.
Double coverage, and it's intercepted. Jeremy Chin picks it off. And the Raiders are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
The comeback is on.
Ready to start this next drive.
With my only screens playbook.
Would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive. They had the issue in the first half.
Literally every.
Unfortunately for them, helped to put this game.
Where is the $100 million center, Tyler Linderbaum? LMAO.
I have no idea.
So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know, what do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well.
My gosh!
Show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing that. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
They'll try and throw for it here. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Going for it's something. We can't, like, it's either screen pass or that. Like, this whole playbook is terrible.
Our second half blowout material. He gets this to Hampton. And he'll go out.
I never use this.
15-yard line.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the 3rd quarter. I think they keep taking their shots.
Downstairs.
They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. We'll return.
Dude, the Pete Carroll playbook is
You're
horrible.
watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I'm never using this playbook again. It's horrible.
On 1st and 10. They'll work inside here, Hampton. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Here's Herbert. They'll set up the screen to Hampton.
Why is it only like?
Marion Hampton with now 3 Week 1 touchdowns. And the Chargers are closing in on a winning start to the year as they extend their 4th quarter lead. Extra point up.
Yeah, true. We just make a big trade with the Jets and get their line.
A while ago as they just add on to that big lead. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got into the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Looking to put a drive together. Now Mendoza throwing to start the drive. Throw left side, pulled in by Tucker. So the completion good for just 3. And it's 2nd down. Another completion there. You know, we think about the draft back in the spring. He was selected, obviously.
True, we do have cash space, so we're going to make a big trade.
Money with that, but Charles, I would think maybe an extra burden too, or is that not that big of a deal at all?
It actually is in the beginning of his career an added burden, but it's one of those things that if you play well, it becomes something that justifies why you were taken number one. You're fine with that.
I underthrew him.
It can be an albatross.
Wait, what? Why is that why is the camera like that? Why did the camera do that? I couldn't see anything. I just pressed a button. Thank God. Oh shit. Frick. Frick, I just broke my good USB cable. Man, that sucks. Frick. Why did the camera do that?
And a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Turnover on down.
Zone read, a give to Hampton. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. From the 33, here's 2nd down and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Herbert off of play action. That one complete to McConkey. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And now it's 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd.
Herbert now. It's brought in by Harris. And he is going to have the Chargers first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd.
I'm never using this playbook again, chat.
On the give, this is Hampton. And he's going to be met.
Never, ever using this playbook.
Now 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the Raiders.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. And he's going to go down. They sack it back right around the 30. Drop for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 4th down.
A 40-yard attempt.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further. Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
They go play action here on 1st down. He's going to loft one deep left side here. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10 once again from the 28.
How do you drop that?
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Now we are inside of 2 minutes left.
Chat, let me tell you about something. It's called the Rule of 34, chat.
Looking to throw. Mendoza. He'll try and do this himself. hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall.
That means if it exists, there is a way to win this game.
And an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. They had to go for it with such little time remaining.
Chat, I think this is a loss.
Well, this was not just the opener of a brand new season, but this was a division game here in week 1. And to come through with a 1-0 start against a division opponent gives you a little something extra heading forward for the rest of the season.
Yeah, let's pile it all into one game, right? Opening the season, and you open within the division. You knew the motivation was going to be there on both sidelines. One just executed better and earned the win.
So for the Chargers, it's a fantastic start as they roll to a blowout victory here in the season opener. So that'll do it for my partner,
Chat,
Charles Davis. And
the NFL draft show is going to be on Thursday.
Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. From Southern...
What is this game? AI slop. I think people are getting stupider. Hello, everybody. Thank y'all so much for
us.
Thank you. Thank y'all so much for joining me today. Obviously, things are they've not been going as planned. Things did not go well. Part of what we did was we decided going into this season that, you know, we have a new quarterback, but we have a lot of players who are still here from last year's offense. And as such, we did not want to fire our offensive coordinator, who's a part of Pete Carroll's staff. I've immediately revoked that decision, and he is fired immediately. I have not told him yet.
Everyone here thinks you failed today, but I recognize the long game you're playing. Bold strategy. I like it.
Thank you. You know, it's all part of...
So, what position will you take with the first pick next year?
Okay, we will...
Coach, this was a pathetic performance on all fronts. How do you overcome everyone saying you are an embarrassment to this program?
Well, it all really starts with finding out how to get my microphone on. I think if we can do that, we could do anything, really. But you know, you got to take baby steps.
Coach, can you give me Ms. Dingle's digits? I need some release, if you know what I mean.
Okay, no, we're not getting Miss Dingle's number. Okay, you don't need that. That is unnecessary. Okay, you don't need Miss Dingle's number.
Coach, Wilson Cox here with ESPN. What do you think about the reports of you already being on the hot seat?
Okay, there's a lot of people that have been saying that. They are just wrong, outright. I mean, it's one game. You know, we've done this for a long time. We've done this at a high level for a long time. And I don't foresee that being a problem. I don't foresee that being the case. You know, a lot of people might disagree, and I think those people are stupid. Yeah, I think those people are dumb. So, and that's really all that I have to say about it. Why am I so tiny? Okay. Okay. Now, we're doing a work from home is a new thing that has happened. So I'm doing some work from home press conference.
Coach, there are rumors of you at a love hotel in Arizona with Diana Rossini. Are you in a position to comment?
No, that is.
Which position do you prefer?
That is not true.
Dingle? I'm so confused.
That is not true. These allegations are not only false, but they're incredibly damning, and I do not appreciate that. I think that is.
The team seems to have an identity crisis.
The last thing that we
You have a running
about.
back who thinks he's a quarterback, a black right tackle who thinks he's a white guy, and a coach who thinks he's John Madden. What do you think the team's identity will be, other than Dell's?
Look, I think we have an opportunity to really, really take this team to the next level.
Coach, why did you let the whole team participate in 420 before the game? Mendoza was looking for birria tacos every time out.
I don't know what those are, but
Coach, you said you could take a shit and do a press conference at the same time.
Okay, that's not intended. Okay, that is not intended. Sometimes nature calls. This is work from home. Thank you.
Coach, how will you handle the O-line getting blown past like a bunch of McDonald's napkins during a light breeze? Jason the Wiener and his friends would be 100x better.
Okay, well, I wouldn't say that. Okay, those guys are pretty terrible at most athletic things involving strength. I don't think any of them ever played a strength sport.
Did you get your ass beat so badly that you can't even stand up to face us? Why the hell did you wheel a chair out here to talk to us? Just disrespectful to all of us standing. What kind of amateur hour show are you running here?
Listen,
can't wait for the draft show.
Thank you. Thank you. Thursday. Thank you.
Hey, Coach, if we would have got the mullet man, would we have won?
Look, Greg Jennings. What was his name? Greg Dunnings?
Coach is either a giant sitting at a normal presser table or average-sized but sitting at a kindergartner's desk.
Okay. Listen, we're doing a work-from-home press conference. Okay.
Coach, is this green screen just a way to have Miss Dingle under the table during his conference?
Miss Dingle is not here. Okay, I think Miss Dingle is a wonderful woman who, is a little bit misunderstood. But, you just...
Coach, today is the birthday of the worst person ever born. My ex-girlfriend.
Oh.
Why am I so miserable?
Yep.
Can you comment on the allegations you blacked out the game to pay off the reps?
Okay. Well, obviously, if we did that, then we got scammed because clearly things did not work out. Yeah. Clearly things did not work out. All I know is this. We plan on coming through And Mendoza, we are going to expand this playbook and fire this offensive coordinator. That's our first order of business. Yeah, first order of business. We're going to fire our offensive coordinator, and we're going to expand the playbook.
This press conference was brought to you by McDonald's. Trump is too busy for this ad read fucking the Iranians right now. He will be back in a few weeks. Use code INTERCEPTION for 20% off your entire order at TrumpBrox.com now with the best illegal narcotics.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Wait, I thought it was McDonald's. Anyway, thank y'all so much for joining me. We'll see y'all next time. Thank you. +1. Okay. Why are the Jets Maya's team? I said you're facing Maya's team and we're playing the Jets. Yeah, but we were playing against the Jets. Oh, wait. I simmed and we beat the Jets 27-7.
Coach, I heard you like sliders. Maybe you should order more of them for motivation.
Look, we have not touched any sliders of any sort. Okay? I do think White Castle burgers are delicious. However, we've not touched any of the sort. Wait, new injury. Oh my gosh. Our best player. Yeah, not on the super sim, just on the normal sim. Hold on, wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. How did both of these guys dislocate a hip? What were these guys doing? Oh, man.
Ms. Dingle really mad.
Okay, do we sign a running back? Okay, let's see. Oh, do we not pay out? Oh, believers, believers, believers. Doubters, 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 doubters.
Miss Dingle was teaching then new positions from a book she found on the internet called the Kama Sutra. I heard it's a really easy book to read because it has a lot of pictures in it, and we all know what her reading level is like.
Yes, that is true.
Coach, sorry for the dislocated hips. My teammate and I were playing Twister, oiled up and the pointer landed on left-hand red. We will put more oil on us next time.
Thank you. Order of the oil.
With Miss Dingle around, the team spends more time training for the Tour de France than football. Coach, we need to do something about her, or else this season is cooked.
I tend to agree with you. I think it's a huge problem, you know, Miss Dingle being around here. She's a very nice lady. I think she should be staying at my house instead of staying in the locker room. Absolutely, I think that's a problem. We're going to skip the Cardinals game. Okay, we won the 2 games we simmed. New injury again? Michael Holt? Dislocated elbow? What's happening to all their hips and elbows? Okay, chat. You know what? We're going to play against the Bengals. Okay, chat. Who will win? The Raiders or the Bengals? The tables are open. I'm going to do a commercial break time right now before the game starts. Bengals defense is bad. No, it's all good, Jaeger. No, I know you're traveling. Thank you, though. I actually think we're going to win this game. I have an idea. Even though they are the Bengals and they are better than us, they have a badass quarterback and a badass receiver. I believe. Who's got the craziest playbook? It's a coach out there that just loves to sling it. Dallas playbook good. You know what? Let's F it, dude. We're going Dallas.
From the banks of the Ohio River, there's a look at what's now known as Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati. Today it's week 4, and we've got what should be a great one here, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. Visitors sideline, their head coach. These guys have won 2 straight since dropping the opener a few weeks back. On the other side, Bengals head coach Zach Taylor. His guys stuck in a bit of a losing streak right now, hoping the home fans can help them get out of this slump.
The home losing streak. Well, you know what? We are here and we're going to ruin that for you. We're going to make it bad. We're going to make it real bad. Okay? All right, fellas, listen up. Hey. Who put this in my damn locker room? Listen to me. And listen to me good. I don't give a damn who the hell the Bengals are. They can kiss my ass. I know I haven't seen y'all in a few weeks. I spent the last 2 weeks on vacation. But thankfully, y'all won the last 2 weeks without me. I'm very proud of y'all for that, but I'm back.
Hey,
and we're
Coach,
here.
I got an idea on how we can win this game. You know how 2 of our guys got injured with broken hips last week? Well, I just matched with Joey Burrow on a thing on my phone.
Okay.
Give me 1.7 minutes, and he's out of the game.
Okay, well, you know, this guy misses so many games, I'm not worried about that. I'm fully planning on him getting dislocated.
Can I kiss your ass, Coach?
What? No. Fellas, I want to go out there, and a lot of people do not believe in Fernando Mendoza. Where are you? Fernando, listen to me. I want you to go out there, and I want you to sling this damn football harder than you've ever slang it ever in your life. I want you to just sling this thing like a dadgum slinger, okay? You need to go out there like lasers, left and right. I want to pass the football 50 times this game and score 50 touchdowns. Break him out, Fernando Mendoza.
Coach, maybe try using some Coke to get your team fired up for the game. Perhaps you can even bring a line in Tony. It for sure worked well with
We're not doing that.
I can go for some Coke right now. Damn it, Megan. I'm not your sponsor guy.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Bengals offense here ready to rock and roll. Joe Burrow.
Hey, I want us to blitz the hell out of this guy.
At a very high level here in this early part of the season. In fact, he leads the NFL in passing yards. Now, that's not always an indicator of success, but in his case, it is.
Here we go.
Now they go play action now. Burrow.
Goldie!
Brought down, Raider sack.
Nice.
It'll be a loss of 7.
Big sack.
Brings up second.
17 at the 16-yard line.
Hey, does the stream look good today? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me fix the freeze frame. Chad, do you like the eye tracker? Do you want to see where I'm looking at?
Here we go.
Man open, that's Jamar Chase.
Okay, we turn off the eye tracker.
And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down.
Don Corleone is in.
They're passing here.
Okay, Don Corleone gets pancaked.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at
Here we go, here we go.
35-yard line.
Now it's Burrow. Right back to Duvernay. That's complete.
Let you Duvernay these nuts.
Down at the 23-yard line. A big play there for Cincinnati. 42 yards.
Gun.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28.
I put my mouse over Esfand so it's like we're holding hands. Hold on, let me move my cursor. Somebody keeps touching my cursor.
Now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Here's Burrow. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. And he's going to be out down inside the 20.
I'm turning on the eye tracker.
It's been a 7-play opening drive, and this is 3rd and short. Now it's Burrow. They'll set up the screen for Gibson. And this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there. So on 4th down, off goes.
Wait, do you guys like the eye tracker for Madden?
McPherson for the Bengal field goal.
30-yard attempt.
McPherson's kick is good. And the Bengals are on the board first here. It's 3-0. So that was a long, sustained opening drive, but in the end, only able to get 3, the field goal out of it.
And absolutely, you'll take the points and the early leads. You never give those back. But there will be a little bit of disappointment that they didn't punch it in for 6 after that kind of yardage and that kind of drive that they had.
So here comes the Raiders offense now onto the field. They'll be led out by the former Hoosier, their rookie quarterback from Indiana.
And when you watch young men come into the league, you know they're not going to continue to be the same quarterback they were in college. You expect to see improvement, but you do see many of the same attributes. This guy, even as a rookie, a lot of poise, understand the offense. He's fully in control out there. To me, he has the makings of a real field general type of a player, someone who doesn't get rattled when the pressure's on.
Well, following the play here, now we've got an injury. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll run. It's Brashard Smith. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain. We take a peek at the list of inactives for this week's game. And gosh, this early in the season, Charles, injuries already accumulating for this squad.
You got to wonder, in this organization, they're just saying to themselves, well, hopefully we're just getting them out of the way early so we can make a late season push to have everyone back. It certainly feels that way with the number of injuries they've had already.
They'll get 6 there on the run, but it brings up 4th down.
Going for it.
Ready, set.
They'll try and run for it.
Oh!
Slips up past the
I thought he was going to bust.
being tackled. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
On 1st down, it's Green.
Dude, 6'6" running back.
We're ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Rush coming, and he's taken down. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Now again, right side. It's Green. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field.
It's 4th down.
Nice move. Yellow. Smash, red. Hey, blue. Ready.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
Yes!
Able to find the open man.
Home dig!
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Trey Tucker, his first touchdown on the year. And the Raiders take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal.
Wait, Taylor Green was at Boise? I didn't know that.
You got a rookie quarterback, Charles. You're on the road, takes him down, throws the touchdown pass.
And in a game like this, with, as you described, a rookie quarterback, the team usually says, okay, we got to take care of this guy. We got to protect him. But when he goes out and plays like this on the first drive on the road, he doesn't have to say, I'm here to be your leader. They just need to follow him.
Solid stiff arm. Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their 2nd drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field
Oh, my gosh.
as a last resort, right? To them.
Down the right sideline. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Devin Duvernay, 71 yards. And the Bengals have regained the lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is now 10-7.
Started his career at Boise and then was beat up by a little slow white dude. I can't remember his name. Really.
But they were out there for a good time. One play, and they're able to hit pay dirt. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. 2nd drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6.
Dallas playbook. We're just slinging it, chat.
It's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated.
Oh, Michael Mayer.
And they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me,
I think it's Michael
it just
Mayer,
comes down to
actually.
who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will.
Are you going all night? Esfand.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
Huge. Dude, Mendoza.
Inside the 20.
No, I don't even know like what my stream schedule is going to be like for the next few days because we're getting ready for the draft show.
Back to the line now.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down.
They'll look to throw again. Now he'll take this and run. Oh, he put it on the carpet, a fumble. And the Bengals grab it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Hey, we can push ball security all we want here, but how about that effort on defense? Excellent job inside the red zone.
Where do they spot the ball?
Just took away at least 3 points by forcing that fumble.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They'll take over after that pretty clutch forced fumble as they begin their own foul.
No!
Now he's loose down the middle of the field.
No! Come on!
On his horse. And all the way in for Cincinnati score. Chase Brown, his second rushing touchdown on the year. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. After one, 17-7 is our score. Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati.
Typical Raider game, true. True, DJ.
As they've got it as we resume action.
Most Raiders thing ever. I know, Aladar.
Send it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Raiders now set to get the football back. Last time out, remember, they fumbled the football. That led to the touchdown. And, Charles, they were in the red zone, so that's a backbreaker. They got to try to pick up the pieces here on this drive.
Yeah, she's starting to do the math here, so be patient with me. 12-point swing is the way I calculate it because not only did they drop the ball in the red zone, they watched the opponent score a touchdown right after that. So their goal, have a drive here and try and get some of those points back.
What do they have for this? 3rd and 11. Back to throw. Mendoza.
Frick!
Taken down by the Bengal pressure. And this offense has converted twice already here in this first half on 4th down conversions. And here we go again. They're going to try and throw.
Frick!
And he's brought down.
I can't even get out of a drop back.
And a turnover on downs. And a failure on 4th down on the other side leads immediately to a 1st and goal. Now Burrow.
Oh my frick! Catch the ball, Golday.
He had it and lost it. And it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and goal.
Burrow will throw.
Okay, that was illegal.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Burrow looking to pass. The quick slant caught. Touchdown. Jamar Chase, his 6th touchdown of the season. And his guys now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And just shutting him off there. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. 1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Throwing to start the drive. Mendoza over the middle, complete. That's Green. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
It's nice as a Bengals fan, not gonna lie. Don't worry, they're about to lose.
Up the middle they go. It's Green. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as good running gets them to about the 44. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Green. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Okay, Taylor Green, keep on trucking.
It's been tough to stop here this first
Keep on trucking along.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now.
No, I would never sport lift. All Red Bull all the time.
And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far in this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Operating from the gun, Mendoza. Pass complete.
Dude, Mendoza the bulldozer.
This offense on 3rd down today, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion.
0 for 3 until now.
Now a handoff up the
okay, never mind.
Green. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3. They'll try and run for it. And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No.
How? Dude, they have 2 down linemen.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he's taken down, but able to get this up to the 20-yard line.
That's good for a Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Duvernay in motion. They'll look to throw here on first down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. And we got a pause following the play because it appears a member of the Bengals in some discomfort.
Whoa. 11 mighty. 11. God.
And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Burrow. And that throw behind.
See, I read that. I go,
incomplete. An incomplete pass on 2nd down. It muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. And Burrow going to throw again. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down. The Bengals bring out their punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. So possession goes over here on the punt.
Okay, right here, this is the comeback. It's going to begin.
Now a play fake here on first down. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. Looking to throw. Mendoza.
Brock Bowers. I need to get the ball to Bowers a lot more.
The 45 before he's brought down.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Raider first down.
They'll run on first down. Green.
Quick.
They'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 43. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Taken down at the 41. A gain of 2.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
This is it. This is next year. This is next year's season.
Back to throw. Mendoza. He finds Smith out of the backfield. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 24-yard line. 17 yards on the play as they try to eat into this 17-point deficit. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. A first down carry for Smith. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. A second down. Here's a 2nd and 8. Now a give right side. It's Green.
Oh my gosh, flag. Let the kids play the game, ref.
On the field.
Ref, please.
So that flag obviously takes
Please?
away the good yardage that they had on the play.
And talk about
Does anybody else realize Esfand benched SMU running back for quarterback?
This celebration shifting from one side of the field to the other.
Because of this.
As soon as everyone saw the flag.
And he's going to get this one down to the 30. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. He'll try and do this himself. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. It's DJ Turner who's got it. And the Bengals are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
At their own 7-yard line.
Here we go. Right, 80.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Open man downfield is Duvernay. Down the left sideline. He may go.
Dude, Duvernay is going to have 400 yards this game. He's always open.
Devin Duvernay with 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game. And the Bengals are able to add on to their first half lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the rout is on here in this first half. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Now a hit and a loose football. And the Bengals grab it. And down inside the red zone at the 19-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Here we go.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Over the middle, and that's caught by Komet. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts.
On 1, ready?
As they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
The frick.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. And again, back to Komet. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
At the 6-yard line.
They'll look to throw here. And it's caught. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
2nd and goal at the 1-yard line.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
Throwing again, it's Burrow. That one thrown away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking at each other, but they'll say there was a
Did he yell 11-11 after
no
the snap?
penalty, just an incomplete pass. McPherson's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
Here we go, here we go. Black 40, red, cycle. Blaster, 6, field, black. Hut, hut.
To throw is Mendoza. A final shot before break. And this is caught.
George Pickens. No way.
Prayer is His answer.
How did they get that done?
Obviously, the scoreboard right now is not the friend of this rookie quarterback.
What the hell?
There maybe builds a little confidence.
Every rep is valuable when you're a rookie. Every time you step up and throw the football, there's
Dude,
a lesson to be learned.
what?
Yeah, advantage of a little bit of loose coverage there with the lead, but at the same time, got it done. It'll take a little bit of satisfaction away from that throw.
The final shot before break. Mendoza. It's complete.
Dude, what? Pickens.
So they get 2 more on the half's final play, and they shave 8 off this deficit as we head to the break. So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen with our EA Sports halftime report.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
dude,
Brandon, thank
that
you.
was crazy.
This, the first official Sunday of fall, the final week before buys kick in. A full schedule of 16 games on tap. Let's roll. Our trip around the...
We'll see the replay when we need to, but now I got to talk to the team, fellas. Okay, gentlemen. I don't know, George Pickens. Hey, you keep playing like that, I'm gonna let you sleep with my wife. Okay? You keep playing like that, you can sleep with my wife as far as I'm concerned. Okay? That's the kind of effort we need.
Good-looking return set up here.
Wait, are they out there, fellas? Hold on.
He's up just shy of the 40. The Raider offense ready to go here to start the third quarter. And you have to think.
I need this more than you, I think.
Okay, listen, George Pickens, you can sleep with my wife after the game. Okay? Hey, and that offer goes for everybody. That offer goes for everybody in this locker room right now. You play like that, you put that kind of effort forward, you can sleep with my wife. Okay? Because we do what it takes to win. Best is the standard. Commitment to excellence. Confidence, belief, and faith in the process yielding results. Okay? That's what we need. We need more of that.
I know we're all excited about scoring a touchdown in the last second, so we're only down by 20. But can you just go home and let us handle this shit?
We're going to win this damn ball game.
After you slept in 2 Sundays in a row?
We are going to win this damn ball game. Okay? I guarantee it. We just have to connect and execute.
Hey, Coach, I have all the penis-sized measurements ready for the draft on Thursday. The expected first pick has a major dong, so I think we'll have to settle for the one with a medium-sized dong.
Listen, I don't give a damn about the dong size. I care about if it works. Okay? That's all that really matters
Coach,
at the end of the day.
does that offer to cuck you extend to the media as well?
No. Get the hell out of my locker room. Any questions? Let's go win this damn ball game. George Pickens, break him out. Wait, one last question.
Wait, did you recruit us all by penis size for when we sleep with your wife?
No, that's not. We never did that. George Pickens, break him out.
Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart,
Coach,
fast,
this is
efficient,
the
get the
ghost
ball
of
to the
John
end zone,
Madden.
and
What
do it
in the
again
blue hell are
multiple
you doing
times
to
in
my
order to have a
beloved
chance to win
Raiders?
this game.
You need to stop looking at Gmail porn and watch more film. You need a faster secondary. I'm dead, and even I can outrun your entire secondary.
Okay, thank you, ghost of John Madden.
And quickly, they get to the line.
Holscher, thank you for the 85 months.
Coach, are you going to be in the room when I sleep with your wife? Are you going to watch? Are you going
I will not watch.
Wait, I want to sleep with Coach, though. What do I do for that reward?
Okay, no, we don't do that. Okay? You know, some folks do that, not me. Thank you.
Back to throw.
We all know that the Raiders organization is all about faith, believing in yourself, strength, honor, perseverance, and fucking coach's wife.
That's not what this organization is built on. That is just I'm just dangling the carrot, you know? Holy hell, Mendoza, you're...
As this one's intercepted.
Okay, if you play bad, I'm going to sleep with your wife.
Tougher there. First drive of the third quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be an even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
Now it's Burrow. Throw left side, complete to Chase. So the completion good for 7 there. And that'll leave him with a third and just a yard.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Here we go.
They'll run with Gibson. And Gibson looking for some kind of opening, but he has none. They rally up to stop him short of the marker.
Authentic Raider experience.
McPherson's kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points in the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back at and probably say, we should have done better there.
Here's Vegas ready to take the field.
Oh, I thought he was going to...
So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more.
Did you guys see that?
Trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond.
Yeah, Coach. We know you like those big, juicy, thick, stiff, vascular carrots, Daniel.
And how you continue to lead.
38-yard line, 2nd and 9. Back to throw. Mendoza.
Coach Esfand, when are we getting Guy that ice cream party you promised 2 rebuilds ago? And is 8.1 myth true asking for a friend?
No, you only get...
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Oh, he dropped it.
You only get ice cream if you win the big game.
This one's gone. So 2nd and 10, third quarter. Thanks for tagging along with us here from the Queen City of Cincinnati. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Oh, frick, I forgot to turn off fatigue.
Passing game as he looks to throw.
Hold on. No wonder.
It's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. And the Bengals are going to have the football here.
I forgot to turn fatigue off. I forgot fatigue is like broken. I don't think you can even do it mid-game. What is this?
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their 35.
Yeah, but that's boring. I actually don't like all the practice management stuff.
Play action fake.
Chat here is how we are going to handle the gangbang of Coach's wife. Whoever has the most channel points goes first, then solo. Rubbers are optional. The Raiders organization will not be held accountable for any STDs you may obtain.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Wait, why did they make that noise after?
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So after the incompletion on
Coach Dick Buttkis, sideline reporter. No relation. The Bengals are running a promotional event for their fans. If they score more than 40 points, then all their fans get to sleep with your wife. Care to comment?
I did not sign up for this, and I don't know where that promotion came from. The Bengals can go to hell as far as I'm concerned.
To pick up the 1st down and move the chains. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up 4th down. The Bengals bring out their punter now, as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time.
And this will be out of bounds, and they spotted it at the 15-yard line. Not too bad.
The Raiders offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he had it going in the first half, that's for sure. He's really had his way with his secondary. They've been powerless to stop him, and he'll look to keep it rolling right here. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They begin with a run by Smith.
Okay.
Up to the 34-yard line.
You see that block by 71? Who's that? Is that DJ Glaze?
They keep it with Smith on first down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
His wife signed up for it. No, she did not, I don't think.
On the RPO, that's complete right side. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Mendoza. Quick hitch, complete. It's Thornton. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. It's 4th down. They'll run for it here with Smith. And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line. Back to throw. Mendoza. And he'll be taken down.
He'll be coming around the mountain when he comes.
Coach Esfand there have rumors that your new Red Bull sponsor is taking away from your focus on the team, and some critics have found this to be true. Can you comment on the severity of these accusations?
The accusations are severe. They are. But they have no basis. It's just, you know, people just want to believe a certain story. You know, people don't get enough trauma in their lives. Their lives are boring, so they make something up for somebody else.
Of the game, we discuss breaking rumors of Coach Esfand's radical motivational methods.
Here to start quarter number 4.
Stay tuned.
Looking to throw. Mendoza.
Holy! Trey Tucker.
At the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Trey Tucker with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. That's called.
Charles, that's a pretty good response from a rookie quarterback. He's had his struggles in this game, including the interception on the last drive, but there he takes him down the field and puts it in the end zone.
I agree with everything you just said right there, and there's a silver lining to all this, his resiliency. Because let's face it, when things are going bad and you're a youngster,
wants it.
Often continue to go bad. But in his mind and his actions, he said this stops right here. And how about the positive play he just turned in?
The Bengals
the first person who gives 1,000 subs right now.
Side of the football in the second half, just 3 points, and you just saw the touchdown go the other way. So it's a 2-score game. We're not done here yet.
I think everyone's on the edge of their seats now because they're anticipating what's coming, and I sense that everyone in the stadium knows they need to keep it on the ground. So if you're going to do that, hope the quarterback is stretched a little bit. Some bootlegs, right? Some fakes inside, getting out to the perimeter. Those might be open for him.
Now it's Burrow. That's taken in by Duvernay. And he's going to get this inside the 30. It's a Bengal first down, a pickup of 11.
That's another Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Throw out wide is incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand.
Chat, the first person that gives 1,000 subs.
On this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Over the middle here to Brown. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. That would go.
Ducerino, thank you for the 54 months.
And now they've got it 1st and goal.
1 sub is requested.
They'll send the tight end in motion left.
They'll run with Gibson.
Chat, whoever gives 1 million subs right now will receive a full.
There and it's 2nd down.
I think sometimes when you're trying to get after the quarterback, maybe it's better to be lucky than great, because I think on that one, he's just trying to get upfield and rush the passer. Instead, the tackle for the loss landed right in his lap.
Now Burrow.
Quick.
Traffic there, and that's complete.
Should have been picked.
First streamer who gives up 1,000,000 yards gets Vipe.
A gain of 3 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
Burrow looking to pass.
This is my sub. There are others like it, but this one is mine. It is not 1,000.
Tough go for him. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
A 24-yard attempt.
McPherson's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that almost certainly the final piece to this punt.
Regional Badman, think about the 50 months, dude. There's others like it.
But you know, normally I'd get on you for giving up on the game right here, but I do think you're right in this case. This late in the game, 2 scores is tough enough. 3, I'm with you. That seems out of the question.
The Raiders offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Their mini 2-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
Ball red. Black shot. Spike, white. Steel, black.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
Coach, new trade from Chicago here. Name's Housen. 2 questions about your wife. How does she feel about furries?
Gotta try it here. He's back.
She's not interested. Oh my God, what a bad throw.
For the 4th time today. And the 43.
What? Dude, I have him right here. Like, I'm trying to throw it right here.
So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over.
11, MPs, hey! 12. 180. Right hot. Hot. 180.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Open man is Duvernay. And he works it past the 30, almost.
Like, why is the pass so bad?
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Bengals.
Hey, can.
Coach Esfand, we have been extensive research, and we can't tell which Asian baddie in your house is your wife. Can you give to any insight into this issue?
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down.
No, we don't do that here. Thank you.
Nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or 2. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. 2 yards to go, 2nd down.
11.
Shotgun handoff to Brown here.
Chat, the NFL draft show that we do every year is going to be on Thursday this year.
11, Thomas.
First down.
Here we go.
Goal at the 7-yard line.
180. Dot.
They go right back to the ground here in Brown. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. The line of scrimmage.
Yeah, Thursday night at 6 o'clock Central Time, chat. Yeah, make sure you're here.
to ground.
Is it weird the draft is on weekend? No, because the first round is on Thursday, and then the second day of the draft is on Friday, and then the third day is on Saturday.
And this defense is
So
really
this Thursday.
trying to keep him contained.
Here we go. 180.
And then the next day, we're going to Level Up Expo in Las Vegas.
Charles, a lot of happy
Dude, that
faces
freaking
heading into the
sucked.
tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so.
Man, I thought we had a
They get the
chance,
win,
dude.
but boy, their
Freaking
offense
every
was
chicken
on
freaking
fire
suck.
in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
Coach, you should get training from some
So for
Red Bull
Cincinnati,
athletes who have played this
it'll be
football
a
game you keep
500 start
losing
as
at.
the win gets them back to 2-2. And they'll get to stay home
Thank you for
again
that.
next week. Meanwhile, for the Raiders, they also will exit this one at 2-2. And they'll try to get back to their winning ways next week as they head to Santa Clara
Coach, what
to
a
take
loss.
on
And
the
to pair that with the
49ers.
rumors going around the locker room. It's been said that you have been seen in the coach's office with Vegas's own Ariana Grande. Terms such as, you can enter my dark portal, and you can seal twist these. Just disgusting. Care to comment?
That is, you know, what happens off the record is not
Who
on
is
the
the
record.
best kisser on the team?
What happens off the record is not on the record, you know. And
Coach cared to commit on the rumor that John Madden has returned from the dead is and slowly making his way to kill you.
look, I don't think that's true. I mean, I'm sure, you know, Mr. Madden, you know, may he rest in peace. He
Is
was a
the
wonderful
cuckold strategy designed to
friend of mine. He
raise
would be.
locker room moral or bolster job security?
I think
Or is
the-
it just a fetish?
Why did it? Look, is it popping? Is my mic popping a lot? Okay. Anyway, listen. This is something that I think is a non-issue. Okay. Obviously, things did not go well. We're not happy with the way that our guys played. But
Esfand? What the fuck? Why are your players coming up to me asking me when I'm going to be ready for the gangbang? You son of a bitch! Did you use me as motivation?
Okay.
Did you promise them that they'd get to strip me and ravish me, and have their way with me and actually never mind. Forget I said anything.
What? Okay. Well, we lost, so it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Anyway, as I was saying, we're going to be better, and we are going to continue to be better. After the NFL draft Thursday, April 23rd, I'm watching Esfand's Draft Night Extravaganza, okay? And I know that we're going to, everything that it takes to do well is gonna lead us to victory, okay? We're going to have a great draft night on Thursday. Everybody on twitch.television is going to watch. And then, you know, a lot of time and effort and stress and anxiety went into the fourth year of this show.
Hey, Coach,
so
was
I'm
that
sure
your
we're going to
wife
do really
just
well.
now? Boy, she sure seemed pissed. And I should know. I made her really mad when I... never mind.
Dude, the WoW human is like the best voice. It's so good. It's so good, man. The WoW human is incredible. Oh, it's incredible. Thank y'all so much for joining me. We'll see y'all Thursday night. Thank you. The National Football League draft. Thank you. I'm taking my podium with me. Why am I here?
Thank you, Coach. God bless Keck. This press conference is brought to you by OnlyFans. Use code CUCK for 20% off your first month sub. And watch the gangbang of a football whore right after this game at OnlyFans. Coach's wife.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Dude, I really thought we were going to win that one, man. Okay, so the good news. We are 5-2 on the season. The bad news is both of those losses were the games that we played.
Surely Coach is going to win us a Super Bowl. I've had ice cream in the freezer for 45 months, and I could use it. This just in from the Vegas Times. Coach Esfand Vegas's nightmare. It's not the dark portal you would think. It's just sex.
What the heck? Dude, I hate that you can't undo a prediction. I hate so much that man, I'm sorry.
Thanks a lot, Coach. I went from $8 million to $7 million.
I hate it, dude. I hate it so much. Chad, I like my tweets. You can't make an easy prediction for people to get their point because people are not. Nobody's gonna do that.
If anyone is actually angry about some fake channel points, they can
I just hate
HR,
that Twitch doesn't
and
give
HR
you
is
a
Willow,
way.
so have fun. Can Couch beat the bye week? Probably not. Bye week scores over 40 a game. Honestly, scamming viewers seems like a lore-accurate Raiders thing.
I just don't know why they don't fix it. Or mod. Well, I've had it happen before where a mod screwed it up. But that time it was actually me. Yeah, I mean, it just feels bad.
Tech issues plus Esfand equals love.
Talon Green is our best running back. There's no way.
Breaking news! A scandal in the Twitch community as Coach Esfand, mad at all the doubters for gang-banging his wife, rewards all the points after the game to the dirty no-good believers. More to follow as this scandal unfolds. Ner!
Dude, what do you say, ner?
Hey, Coach Good wins. Thoughts on the allegations around Channel Point Gate?
You didn't even write anything wrong. It's just the TTS voice randomly makes noises. Dude, you know what I feel bad about? I don't even know if I'm going to get Gladiator this season in WoW. Because, like, I didn't play. The brackets all moved up like 200 points. And I haven't really been playing much the last, like, 3 or 4 weeks. And the season ends in 2 weeks, and I don't have, like, a set team to play with. Because Mosquito and Trackpad are playing together because they're like, that's like their duo. Like, I just play with Mosquito because I like playing with Mosquito, but like I don't have like a partner for twos, and I don't have a threes or a fives team. So I'm like, I mean, dude, we were like on the edge of rank 1 like all season, and then I just haven't played very much because I've been so busy traveling and stuff. But it like kind of blows. It's like it makes me like depressed in real life because that's like all I care about. I can't play with Settle either. And I went down in rating last time we played, playing with his alt, because it actually does make a big impact. Troll Shaman instead of Orc Shaman is actually like pretty big. No, Bean doesn't play Resto Shaman. Like, we were like on the edge of rank 1 all season. And now I'm like, now my goal was not necessarily to get rank 1 this burning. Like, I didn't think it was reasonable to think I could get rank 1 because there's actually a lot. It's a lot more nuanced than just having enough rating. Cause like it gets really like the last week, 2 weeks, but like really the last like week of the season gets like super autistic, like just very meticulous, and you have to be like it gets kind of crazy. So I'm like, I didn't actually expect it, but the fact that we were so close, like I was performing, they were performing much better than expected, like all season, and now I'm like, But yeah, I don't know. It sucks. Okay, Chad, I'm probably gonna get off. I gotta go work on some things and do some stuff for the draft show. Do a lot of stuff going on, just have no time. Yeah, but you need time and you need teammates. Yeah, but it's just not gonna work, Willow. Like, it's just not gonna work. Like, I'll just be like super depressed. And I'll end up hating WoW. Yeah. And I'm trying to like scrounge up something. Trespassing, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, dude. I actually will be like giga depressed. Like it'll be the worst thing in the world. So anyways, I'm gonna go, chat. I have to go work on stuff for the draft show, probably. Yeah, I have to go work on the draft show and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I also got to work out too. I do need to go work out. So I hope you guys like the Coach Esfand stream today. The draft and everything is fun. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not. It just depends on what all I have to do for. It depends on what all I have to do for the draft show. I do have my WoW raid tomorrow night. I don't know if I'll stream it or not. No idea. But I'm pretty, yeah. Wednesday, we're going to do an IRL stream setting up for the draft. Thursday is the draft. Friday, I'll be in Las Vegas for Level Up Expo. We're going to do IRL convention stream. Maybe do some of the prep on the alt. Maybe I'll do some of the prep on Kick or something. Make sure to follow my Kick channel, EsfandTV. I'll probably end up streaming there full time someday whenever Twitch dies. So make sure to follow me on Kick, EsfandTV. I'll see you guys later. YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter. Everything is EsfandTV. Facebook, MySpace, everything. Yeah. Busiest man in the show business. Yeah. And it's